caretaker?
Stay-at-home caretaker, homemaker. Yeah, it is.
How long you gonna be home, Roger?
I think it's until Monday. Wait, what is today? Today's
Today's Thursday.
Thursday. I don't know. Not Monday. Now she's a corporate bookkeeper, bills, taxes, accounts, receivables, stuff like that. I'm home till Sunday night or Monday. Cool. Hey Frank, how are you this morning? Did you guys get a notification? I haven't got one yet on the tablet. I did on my phone though. I guess it did send out. You need to ask that guy in the ambulance truck. Don't forget to do that.
up here, you know, the stop signs have a quick machine.
I think Texas really needs to have a couple casinos that aren't Indian owned. So I
Well,
think
they're
it would
talking
bring in
about
a lot of jobs. It would bring in a lot of money.
They're talking about putting one. I'm guessing it'd probably go up around Frisco area. I don't know.
Yeah, Dallas, Fort Worth area.
Yeah. And then they could put one down.
Austin, Houston area.
Well, Austin, Houston's not an area. Austin, San Antonio's an area.
Well, between Austin, Houston, and
it needs to be on an interstate
centrally
highway.
located, right between the three, you know. And it's centrally located between Dallas, Fort Worth. What else is up there? Dallas, Fort Worth.
HEB.
Yeah, somewhere centrally located up there.
I'm thinking down in Grand Prairie along 30 over there by the horse track. There's plenty of room over there.
Yeah.
That'd be a good spot.
Texas needs 4. One on all 4 areas. 4 major areas. Although it pissed the Indian casinos off. The ones that are down there. But
Oh, well.
the ones that are down there suck.
Yeah.
I think the one down in the bottom if you're looking at the map, one on the bottom left,
Eagle Pass.
yeah, over towards Eagle Pass, I think that one's okay.
Well, we only went there once.
Then the Skilla
But
games.
they're bingo based. I don't like the bingo based games.
The one down there in Eagle Pass, I don't think is. It's like an actual real casino.
I thought they were all.
No, they're like an actual real casino. I used to watch the guy and his dad, slot channel. They'd go in there with a hundo, another hundo. I hated that word. I hated that. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that'd be a good place to camp.
Look.
Hey, there's a truck down there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Look at that. That'd be a really good place to camp.
Yeah, but
Oh, there's a house right there, too. A couple houses.
that'd be a nice place to have a house.
Yeah.
I think we saw a car down there last time we came through here. Because I was looking on how I got down there, and you can't see it.
Well, there's a place for trucks to park, so maybe it's over this way.
I would say no.
Yeah, there's a road right there.
There
Camping
is.
and shit.
Mark that. We'll come look at it.
Hey, Big Toe. He says, good morning, y'all. I'm ready for some football tonight.
Who's playing tonight? I know Dallas plays, I think, Saturday night.
Yeah, maybe you would. That's where those trucks were. There's a road that goes down there. Drives
We
right
might
down.
be able to take the bus all the way down
You
there.
can, it looks like.
We'll send the truck down first. Make sure you're going to be the scout. You know what I'm saying?
I think you would be better being the scout. I'll follow you into like there in the parking area, and then you can take the truck down because you'll be able to tell if you can get the bus in there or
Okay.
not.
Yeah, that'd be a
Hell
good.
yeah.
That'd be a good spot. We could sit there for weeks.
If allowed, yeah. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do it here. Let's see. What I need to put. Start place. Bus parking along river. Victor says, yeah, y'all play Saturday night. No, sweetie, we're not in Canada. We are in Alberton, Montana. We're headed to Tacoma, Washington. We got a lot of mountain views today. How far do you think we're going to make it today? He said we're going to probably stop at that TA in Snoqualmie. Is that what you said?
Well, we have the time to make it all the way to the delivery. I don't know if there's a place for me to park
At the delivery.
at the delivery. I'm going to call them
And find out.
in a couple hours and find out what gate and if there is a place to park at the delivery and if there is a porta-john or a restroom available. If there is,
We'll just go all the way then.
we'll just go all the way.
We're just making an early start, or 34. He said the truck's loud going uphill.
I'm 97,000 pounds.
I was fixing to say that. And no, I have not seen any bears yet. I really would like to see some bears. You know, Steve and I have talked about this for the last 2 or 3 months. The only wildlife that we have seen are a few elk and a few deer. I've not seen any other wildlife.
You know, there's places we've been, we didn't even see birds.
Yeah, for days. It's like, I was like, where is all the wildlife going? Because normally when you're traveling, like we've been doing the last 5 years, you see deer everywhere. Over the last few months, we have not seen that many deer. We saw elk, 2 days ago? I think that was the first time we'd seen elk in ages.
We saw some yearly doe
Yeah, they were young. They were very young.
But it was like 3, I think.
I have yet to see a bear in the last 5 years. Steven saw one, and he only saw part of it.
It took me a minute to realize what it was. It was licking the guardrail.
We want to see a moose because we have not seen a moose yet at all in 5 years. We have seen the bighorn sheep. We've seen those. But, hey, Justin, honey, good morning. When I drove through Flagstaff, I saw 2 huge elk on the side of the road grazing. Yeah, it's just, we haven't seen a lot of wildlife over the last few months.
You'd think up here you would.
You would think. And this morning when I got out of the truck to walk into the bathroom, it was damn near cold.
Yeah.
Freaking August, and it was damn near cold.
It was 60 degrees when we woke up this morning.
It was beautiful, but damn near cold. Justin says, how are y'all doing today? So far, so good, Justin.
Too early to know.
He said, I then realized it was kind of scary because if they'd have wandered onto the road, I'd be dead. They were huge. Frank said, I saw one black bear in the neighbor's trash, but after that, I don't see them that often. That was a long time ago. I'm saying I haven't seen hardly any wildlife in the last few months. And it's been a pretty mild summer, so you would think, they're not trying to stay out of the heat as much.
I know they migrate no matter what the weather is.
Yeah. But, yeah, I would love to see a bear. A bear and a moose. I think are on the top of my list I'd like to see in their natural habitat. Nature would be kind of cool.
Did you know a sloth? It takes them 30 days to digest one leaf. They go to the bathroom once a week.
How do they go once a week if it takes them a month to digest?
Evidently, because they eat every day.
They eat every day, but it takes them 30 days to digest. You would think they would be miserably bloated. Maybe that's why they're so damn slow.
I don't know, baby. I'm not a sloth, but
Have y'all had raccoon before? They're delicious. No, and my mama would probably kill you if you had asked her that, because They had a pet raccoon. No, I have never had raccoon. I don't think I'd ever eat raccoon. I'd probably have a hard time eating squirrel, but
if shit hit the fan and that was all there is to eat, she'd eat it.
yeah. Chris says I have, Justin. Yeah, I've not ever had anything like that.
I guess
I've had deer a couple times. I don't like deer.
if you barbecue it the way we barbecue in Texas, I think it'd be okay.
I've had goat once that I can recall.
Goat wasn't bad.
I don't remember it. That's why I said I remember the deer because the deer tastes like liver, and I can't stand the taste of liver. Justin says you can only eat their back legs. Well, that's a waste of meat, if you ask me.
Why is that?
Because says, hello, raccoon is good. Chris says, I had a pet raccoon also.
Why can you only eat their back legs?
Bad is the key word. No, don't like liver because can't stand the taste of liver.
What was
Were
that?
those pigs? Those are pigs. I wonder if those were wild pigs.
Oh,
That was a hell of a lot of pigs, but they were
yeah, all black.
they look like boar pigs, wild pigs. Something else I can add to the wild. I have seen wild pigs out on the side of the road. I
Yeah,
have
that
seen
was
that.
in Florida on the tollway.
Yeah. Well, we saw some a couple months back, but there was only like 2 or 3 of them, but they were rooting over in the. It ain't a median, but like this, they were rooting over there up against the tree line. I know pigs are wildlife goofball, but they're also farm animals. I see sprinkles. Or are those bugs with clear guts?
You don't see sprinkles, but
What is it? Birds peeing or something?
I don't know.
Did you not see it? Oh.
That'd be okay for a quick rain shower. See the window.
What he did was, after he got done eating out of the trash can, he turned around and went back to the woods. He did not attack anyone. He was just trying to find some food. Yeah, that's pretty much, black bears will do that. That's why when you go camping in places where black bears have been seen, they tell you keep your food up, your trash up, so they can't get to it. That's why a lot of those campsites, that is rain. That's why a lot of those campsites have like the poles with the hooks on the top of them, so that bears and raccoons and shit can't tear your trash up. Anderson, hello honey, he says the video is a short recording focused on showing plants accompanied by a continuous musical soundtrack. Oh, Dustin says I was 20 yards away from a black bear last year. Oh, Savannah sent me a message sometime last night. I started to tell her, girl, you need some medication. She sent me a message. She said, I'm so sorry for not replying. I just want you to understand it's not anything personal against you or Pawpaw. I swear on my baby's lives, it's nothing personal. She said, that's why I sent these photos and the video for proof. It's genuine because I'm horrible at looking at my notifications on my phone. It drives Dylan crazy. I have multiple people who sometimes believe it's personal, but I swear on my children's lives, it's not personal one bit. So I'll try my best to call you later today. Love y'all. And then she sent me this. Got 3 on FaceTime, 16,274 Gmails, 40 plus, I guess is that WhatsApp? The green with the question mark?
I don't know. I
Anyway, she's got 337 notifications there, 40 missed phone calls, and then she has 7 Facebook notifications, 4 instant message notifications, 23 Snapchat, 6 Instagram. I don't know what that's for, that calculator thing's for. Send me up, oh, there it is. Then she sends me this screen video thing where she's doing her screen. All these freaking messages and shit that she has not checked, or notifications she's not checked. And I started to tell her, damn girl, you need medication. Like ADD medication, you know? Damn girl, you need to check your stuff. Yeah, that's another thing I'll never try. Chris.
Construction ahead.
What?
I've had cow and pig liver, duck, venison, duck, raccoon, bear, elk, rabbit, elk balls, pheasant. Yeah, there's several things there in that list I would probably never eat because Chris said he's had bull balls cut up and fried. Yeah. I ain't eating no mountain oysters. I'm not either, Big Toe. He says tastes like chicken. I would have to call you a liar and tell you it probably tastes more like liver to me. I'd rather eat sardines in Louisiana hot sauce than oysters. See, I'm okay with like a fried oyster. I don't like oysters on the half shell. I don't like that. Those are just, ugh. No. You can fry my clams, you can fry my oysters, but that's about the only way I'm going to eat any kind of mussel is fried. And I don't like sardines either, so. But yeah, as far as in that list, let me see. I will never have pig liver. Yeah. Like Steven said, if shit hit the fan, I would probably eat raccoon. I wouldn't mind trying bear. Elk would probably taste like deer to me. Rabbit, again, if shit hit the fan, along with the squirrels. But anyways, Frank says meatballs. Yeah. Lamb fries from Funny Farm is one of my favorites. I don't even know what that is. Lamb fries from Funny Farm. I don't even know what that is. Whatever you want to call it. Funny Farm was a Chevy Chase movie. Ah, okay. I vaguely remember that now that you say it. Good sleep. There you go. Have a good sleep then. There's some old wood I'd like to have. What is the most meat y'all have eaten in one sitting?
Brisket.
Probably. Steven could sit and eat probably 2 pounds scene should pop up. I'm kind of scared too, but I will. Put my headset on though, so I'm not playing any
Construction ahead.
volume of anything that can get me into trouble. Welcome to Shops. Battery High. Lamb fries. Lamb testicles. Yeah, nope, not happening. No, the video didn't pop up. It's popping up food. Lamb fries with chevy cheese. Should pop up good. Thanks for the welcome. I appreciate it. And which model is this you are driving?
Peterbilt 567.
Yes, where are we at? It looks pretty. Scott, we're in Superior, Montana. Headed to Tacoma, Washington. I had 3 triple whoppers, quarter onion rings, and a drink. Good God, Justin. I love chicken thighs on the grill, seasoned with butter, herb, garlic, Cajun seasoning. I like chicken thighs just about any way you can cook
Hey,
them.
where's that hula girl?
In the back. I got it in a baggie so that her skirt wouldn't keep falling off.
I need to see it.
How is the weather right now? What's the weather?
It is 59 degrees.
And sunny.
Sunny.
Very pretty outside. Hey mate, please tell me about the double clutching. I'm going in for a test to get my non-sacramesh little nervous. Hello, Kyle.
Double clutching is where you push in the clutch to take it out of gear. And you push the clutch, you release it, and then you push the clutch back in to go back into gear. You only have to do that for the test. Maybe you're going to have to move that tablet just for a minute.
Makes sense that some is it still
But
makes sense that some superior scenery. Frank's is down now. It's hot like Texas, Choke said.
yeah, you'll probably be okay now.
Don't tell him what he's eating till he's done.
Honey, honey, honey,
Oh, I see why this is one of your favorite scenes.
honey, honey, honey.
That's hilarious. Big toe. That is hilarious. Oh, Joe says y'all have fun. I have yards to go mow. Alright, Joe, you be cool back. Be cool. Don't overheat yourself, honey. You guys need to swing by Indiana and pick me up, honey. far from you. You were very welcome, Kyle. Not no more. That was when I was younger. I hear that. Cannot eat like that anymore. Yeah. Like I said, three chicken thighs is about all the meat I can handle. About all the food I can handle at one time. In my defense for eating that meal, I was forced to. Someone bet me that I couldn't. Yeah, I bet you were sick too, weren't you? Hey Anderson, honey, how are you? Welcome in. There's cabins by the river. I mean, come on. This is just absolute gorgeous scenery. I love it up here because it is so pretty to look at. Looks so peaceful. I mean, I could imagine waking up sitting right there next to that bank every day for the rest of my life. I could too. Stephen could too, though. That's the beauty of us, is, you know, that we are that similar in our taste for peace and quiet, stuff like that. You guys see the big hailstorm around Sturgis yesterday?
No.
No, Stephen said that it rained on us a little bit last night, but we're a little far from Sturgis right now. So. But no, we haven't watched any weather or anything. Cherries, exit 33. Fucking hard to wait to start class. What is that? Trail riding? Is that what that sign is?
I heard it. Let's see.
Anybody get hurt, Dagger? Yeah, I know, Big Toe. He said it sucks that there's a highway running through there, though, too. I agree, honey, I agree. Oh my goodness, look at that. Bikers got hammered, huh? Hail doesn't feel good either. I mean, David could kill a giant with a stone. I can imagine what a little hail ball of ice can do to people. Dang, it's pretty. It just looks cool. It looks like you can just get out there and just climb straight up.
Probably good.
It looks so smooth and... Coeur d'Alene. you get property from up there that you can purchase. I mean, look at this house right here in the mountain. I'd hate to look at the highway all day long, but I don't know if the rest of the stuff around me would drown out the highway, you know what I mean? I used to pedal a bike everywhere just for fun and to keep my legs nice and strong. Exercise and fun, I guess you could say. Stay in shape for myself. I would love to ride a bicycle, but it would have to have like a motorcycle seat on it for me because those bicycle seats hurt my butt. I have way too much butt for a bicycle seat. Says, are you going to make Tacoma today? Steven says we have the time to get there.
We have the time. I just don't know if we can find a parking spot. I mean, I know where we can park.
He said he's going to call the delivery and see if there's a place we can park at for the night. If there's access to a restroom. If there is, he said we might just drive all the way in. If there's not, I don't know if he was planning on stopping at the TA past Snoqualmie or what. jumped on Ernie's page, said hi to Pawna. He's going to bed now, though, I think. Love you, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, no more horizontals. We got 17 people on right now.
You need to turn that to the right just a little bit. Center it up.
That's the view.
Okay. Still looks off to me.
It is from where you're sitting. Ooh. I got those things in Logan, so we'll be able to put it back in the middle. Only problem is we're going to have to put it down past this because they won't fit in here.
Yeah, I know.
They'll have to be down here. Good night, Chris. Tell Stephanie I said hey and tell her good night too. Well, I don't know if she works. I don't think she works nights.
No, she works at the convention center. I don't think she works. I thought I saw a sign for a way station. Where the hell that is? Fishing access, quarter mile.
glued to their iPads and phones now, and Xbox. Yeah. Deborah says, dropping in to say hi, off to the bank. Well, good morning, Deborah. Frank says, that's a nice trailer. Very shiny. Well, thank you, Miss Deborah, for the gift. Appreciate it, honey. Her little snappy fingers.
What?
She sent the snapping finger gift. The finger heart gift. Hello, Riesel, or Liesel, or Liesel. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. Good morning. We are going to try to make it all the way to Tacoma today. Steven's got to call the receiver to find out if there's a place to park with access to restrooms. If not, he's thinking about stopping about 75 to 80 miles out. I think at the end of Snoqualmie, is that where it's at? At the end of the Snoqualmie Pass. So, I don't know yet.
Hello. Yes. Good. Yep. Yep. What is it? Going where? Okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about it, so yeah. But yeah, I've got what you asked for. He ain't said nothing to me. So when's it load? Tomorrow? Okay, when's it deliver? Okay. Okay. Thanks.
What was that? Did Dan quit? What?
He got me a load. That was the broker on the next load, picking up somewhere in Washington, going somewhere in Utah. Maybe it's not that far. I don't remember what towns he said. But it picks up Friday, delivers Monday.
We can't.
I told him I'm taking a 34. I'm taking a 34. If it's late, it's late. I don't care. I gave him plenty of warning. That's what I'm doing.
What is polyhedral, Deborah? And catch back up with you when I get home. As long
Hey,
as they start
where's that
singing.
load picking up and where's it going?
Thank you, honey. Have a good day.
as long as it doesn't have to be there Monday morning, yeah. Hold on.
Y'all give me just a second. Steven's on the phone with his dispatcher. Alright, y'all, sorry. He was on the phone with dispatch, and they just told him to park and bring in his paperwork at the way station, so. He's got to go in with his papers. Just let it die. I'm not going to try to keep letting
you're
them.
fine.
Good thing. You want to throw some trash away on your way in? There's a trash can up by the thing I saw. No, they just told him to park and bring his paperwork in.
Normal.
Yeah, this is pretty normal, especially when you're oversized. So they want to check your permits and your book to make sure all your paperwork is in order, that kind of stuff. So it's pretty normal. Yeah, the sign said park and bring in paperwork. You did see the sign? I didn't know if y'all could see it because of the flickering. Because those kind of signs, they like to flicker. Anyways. I'll make the bread and stuff right quick while I'm cooking. I didn't do it this morning because I got up and went to the bathroom before Steven even got out of bed. So, I had to fix it. Pretty little girl. Trash. Okay. Start the truck, please.
Am I in neutral?
You are now.
Am I in neutral? My God.
Yes. Oh, I don't know.
How many times have you started a damn truck?
It's not ever been like that.
It's always like that. Every single truck has been just like that.
I have started this truck, I don't know how many times. I've never had to jack with that.
You did it in the Freeliner and in Amber all the time, baby.
I was moving this.
That's
what
the
I
Jake
thought it
brake.
was.
That's the Jake brake. Yeah, I don't know why you're removing that. Put it at the end.
I won't see anybody.
Are you mad now?
No.
You've had to do it before.
It's fine. Thought I was pushing the right thing, so I wasn't. Another reason I don't drive these trucks. Ouch. Oh.
I asked him, I said, what'd you put me in for? He said, because your truck's not coming up. I said, it's because I have a temporary tag. He's like, okay. I said, you're the first one that's pulled me in on the whole trip. He's like, really? I was like, yeah. He said, how many way stations have you gone through? Half a dozen?
Enter highway onto line
They just ain't
19.
doing their job. Well,
That's fun. Because you were actually talking to one out his window a couple days ago.
that was Arizona. what's that?
That's funny. That's that guy on the car.
Hello. Yeah, okay. So I told him to go, put he didn't have the harmonic bouncer on it or the water pump or the belts. And I was like, put that crap together to where, if he gets it started, he can test drive it, and see if it needs a transmission. He goes home yesterday, goes to put the harmonic bouncer on, and I don't know what he did. I wasn't there, obviously. I'm in Montana. But somehow or another, I don't know if he stripped out the crank threads or the crank bolt threads. He sent me a picture of the bolt, and he's like, "What do I do?" I was like, I don't know. I said, "I'm not there. I don't know. I can't see the threads. I can't. I don't know." So I was wanting to see if that was something that you could look at also. He's like, well, I just need to buy a crank. It's like, whoa, that is jumping the gun. We don't know. It might be able to be chased or heli-cooled or whatever. Let's not jump to immediately having to replace the crank because of bolt threads. So I didn't know if that was... No, he got the bolt out. It's just, he said he showed me the bolt, and it's boogered up, but it's only boogered up for like 2 or 3 threads. So that's why I told him, I said, stop. I said, because you're fixing to do more damage than, makes sense. I was like, just stop. I said, this guy does these LS engines all day long. I'm sure, he can figure it out. I didn't know if that's even something you wanted to look at too, or, I mean, he's like, I need a crank or I need a new engine. It's like, no, slow down there, Jethro. What he got in a hurry is what he did, and he's like, he tapped the harmonic balancer on, I don't know how far, and he tried to press it onto us the rest of the way with the bolt, I bet you. So, but I didn't know if that was something that you could look at too. And, I mean, between me and you, I don't think, I think it can probably be chased and then, the bolt, a bolt put back in it, Loctite it, and call it done. And because it's got new timing chain and stuff, that stuff shouldn't have to come off for another 150,000 miles. He can deal with that problem then, the way I look at it. So I just wanted to talk to you before I sent that truck over there to you. And, it doesn't have the harmonic balancer put in all the way, and it doesn't have the bolt put in, and the water pump ain't on, and the belt ain't on. You're like, what the hell is this guy doing? I wanted to make sure you were good with it, before I just sent it to you. Like I said, I'm not there, but if it was me, I would chase it, with a tap, and then, see how the bolt reacts. Or I told him, I was like, if it was me, I'd cut that bolt off because it's only like 2 threads, almost at the tip, not quite. I said, I'd cut that bolt off, taper it, chase the threads, and see how the bolt reacts. Because I don't know. So it might be able to be heli-cooled. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not there. So I have to be up here in Montana working to pay for his uh-ohs. Do you have a wrecker you use that knows y'all? Mineola? We can pay for it when they pick it up. That's fine. I need to know because my daughter would have to go get change for, because we got cash and it's she wouldn't have exact change. I could look around. I just didn't know if y'all had somebody that, you know, that y'all use. Oh, hell no. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm only probably, I'm going to guess 30 miles from you. It's not that far. So, okay. No, I'll find it. Okay, I appreciate it. I'll get on that right now. Thanks.
Do you have the address where it's got to go?
Yes. I think you can find a record. Just record, Minneola, Texas. Was I done with my drink?
Yeah, it was all gone. I had one sip left in mine and I threw it away.
Okay. I didn't realize I was done with my drink.
Yeah, yours was empty.
I looked down for my drink and it's gone. It's like, well, she threw it away again.
No, it was gone.
I'm gonna start calling you, you know, Miss Throwaway a lot.
There's one record gang in Mineola.
Call him.
Wyatt's Towing Service.
Call him.
You got your headset on? Oh, you handed me your phone.
Yeah, because the address.
Oh, where's it at?
It's in the text message. You don't want to talk to him?
I don't care. Text or instant messenger?
Text. It's that 469 number. Nice dark job, Milton.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute Y'all give me just a second. I'm on the phone.
believe it's
addresses and
that
phone
much
numbers.
to tow.
Baby, everything's gone up. When was the last time you drove a tow truck? I mean,
It's effing ridiculous.
I want to know how far it is from.
That's what I was going to ask you to do.
County Road. What was the number? Directions from. $26 miles or 27 miles. So the max is 27 miles.
So he's charging what, $9 a mile? Highway
That's
robbery.
for hook up or load up, brother. He has to load it on a flatbed, drive it over there, drop it off. $40. So that's 26 miles. Well, I pulled this out because you asked for it.
Pull it out.
You gotta be careful because all of that shit's coming off. I need to put some lube on it. Good morning, Miss Sandy. How are you? Hey, Miss Pawna. How are you? Sorry, I was doing addresses and phone numbers online or on the phone. That's why you guys were muted.
Construction
Doing
ahead.
good today. Well, that's good. Want it back in the bag?
I'm going to zip tie it to the hood.
Are you really? That thing is as old as we are. That one really is. That will ruin it. You're not doing that. You want it on the truck, you can put it up here.
I'm just going to zip tie it to the hood.
It would ruin it. This won't work. I need to put a rubber glove on so I don't get it all over my fingers.
Okay. The wrecker will be there in about an hour and a half to get the truck.
Ouch.
You put everything? $240.14. I was expecting $100. But you
I hear you.
put truck, right? Okay. So I'm gonna have Sissy go over and get the keys. She's gonna go get the money. All that shit. Okay. Okay. All right.
Whose truck is down? Dylan's.
Baby, I wish you would get the hell out of the way of the mirror.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
What?
In Savannah.
She's probably sleeping. Sissy's got a key. She can just
Hey.
go in and get it.
Why'd you answer the phone like that?
Pull back in the baggie. I need some spray glue. Oh. Yeah, we've been trying to figure out why we didn't start.
I think it's a computer error
It's a computer issue, we think, and
between the motor and the the ECU and the transmission control module.
so
Okay. Are you okay?
we're gonna have it towed to a guy in Canton to get it. That way Dylan can finally have his truck done. So, glad to hear Dylan. Back to the store.
Okay. You need to give Elizabeth the key to the truck. Okay. Correct. The tow bill is $240.14. Dylan's like, well, that's cheaper than I thought. Well, when we had our mechanic shop, I had a record that would do, damn near anywhere for $50. So that's more than what I thought, but it is what it is. It is 2026. Everything is skyrocketing. But I'm tired of dealing with that truck. I'm not there to help him do it. So we're just going to send it to that shop and have them fix it. And then we will add all this to y'all's bill. And I told Dylan if we needed to, we could break that total bill up into 2 income taxes, so I don't take your entire income tax. Yes, no, what? Hello? Oh, they. There? Okay, well, I'm in the mountains of Idaho. Can you hear me? Hello? I'll call you back later. Idaho, fix your damn cell phone service.
Sandy says that sucks. Hope the guy can fix it.
I think
Pawna
you
says,
can.
dang, vehicles don't last forever. They do if you take care of them.
Yeah. thing is, that's the truck that we bought that the transmission immediately started acting up. Dylan went and got a transmission off of Marketplace that we don't know the year.
Right.
And on the Gen 4 Chevrolet pickup trucks, you can put any transmission with it if you can program the transmission control module to match the original one. So we think that's why it's not starting, is the computer, it's a CAN bus issue, which means the transmission control module is not talking to the transmission control module, which is therefore breaking the loop to the body control module,
Causing no communication.
causing it not to start. So I think that's all it is.
Roger says his sister lived in Lewiston, Idaho till she died. But Stephen, when he got rid of his 2001 Chevy pickup, he had over 500,000 miles on that. The only reason he got rid of it is because he was fixing to have to put his second or third rear end into it.
I'd run the wheels off that truck several times.
And then some, yeah. He could have got another 500,000 miles out of it, but we just getting to where we just don't want to have to do, I guess, that kind of mechanical stuff. Although we do have a son that can do it most days.
Okay, do I have signal now? Yes. Let me call this woman back. I use that term loosely. Okay, I'm in the mountains of Idaho, so don't know how long this is going to last. Okay, so the record bill is $240. So I don't know how much the mechanic shop's going to be, but we're going to add that to your bill. I told Dylan if we needed to where we don't take your whole income tax, we can divide that bill into 2 income taxes if we need to. I know.
Or we can have to pay for the truck and radiator with the first one, and then all the repairs.
We could divide it up to where y'all pay for the truck and the radiator like we originally planned, and then all the parts we bought, the towing and the
But the phone
repair
number that I sent
on
you
the
on
next
that
one.
envelope, because that's where
We'll just see how much it is and see how far behind y'all are by the time income tax
will have
comes
the phone
in.
number to where he's got to take the truck.
So,
Right? I don't know that guy's name.
yes.
Do you know that guy's name?
Alan, I think?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
It's down, but you don't remember.
Yeah, it's going to a guy in Canton that has a shop at his house, and
belongs to the
he specializes in Chevrolet LS engines, which is what that engine is. But he does a lot of LS conversions where they'll take like an 80s model truck and put a LS motor in it. So we think that it's a communication error between the transmission control module,
that's to
the
pay
engine
for the
control
record
module,
guy.
and the
I
body
gotta call
control
the record guy back and tell him that you're an apartment
is what we think it is.
number, you know what, versus their
So,
apartment number,
but
you know
Dylan
what.
screwed
Because I
up
told
the
him
crank
it's
last
in front
night.
of their apartment number.
I'm going to have him look at that
Let him
too.
know that you're not in that
Because I
apartment.
know Dylan's limitations. And that as soon as he did that, that exceeded Dylan's limitations. If I was there, I could have fixed it. But I'm not there. And I'm not saying Dylan's stupid. What I'm saying is Dylan has limitations. You know, I had... Good.
Well, it's because Dad tried to call him when I called you, But he couldn't make phone calls.
Well, the thing is,
In our area where we were at, he couldn't make phone calls. because we're in the
hey,
mountains.
you know, he's
I
working,
had service agents.
what, 9 hours a day,
Like, okay, I'll try to
give or
call.
take. And then he has to come home and he has to deal with the kids and he has to deal with you. And then I'm pushing him to, you know, figure out what's wrong with the truck or put the truck back together.
You what?
And I think last night he got in a hurry because it was 10 o'clock at night while he was out there doing it. And he got in a hurry and he screwed it up.
Okay.
So,
Thank you. Alright, well, I'm going to call that guy back and tell him that the money and the key is with you in apartment so-and-so. Yes, that's why I'm not saying numbers. Okay. Thank you, I love you. I'm going to talk to you later. Sorry. Well, I tell you to take a nap, but you have to wait after the record gets there to pick the truck up.
see, I don't know why he didn't just go out there as soon as he got home. Fuck that game.
Sorry.
Screw that game. That's my opinion. I mean, I know that probably... right. I mean, I understand that may be what relaxes him. Yada, 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 whatever.
I got you 3 Yoda at 5 o'clock this morning. That's all I heard.
Well, welcome to adulthood.
So, is your bow allergic to cats or dogs?
So, I don't know.
There's a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
I don't know.
Right now, because I'll probably just directly ask you.
But hopefully that truck is done in the next couple days.
Like, why is he divorced?
And then he can take it to work and charge the AC.
And why is that? Is what I
And he
want
can
to
be
know.
done with it.
That's what I want.
Yes, because the dumbass took the AC compressor off and took it to the truck, to the car wash and pressure washed it, which caused the inside to rust out.
And what was the answer? Because that's
So
what
that
I want
cost
to
y'all
know.
$200
Not because
for
it
that
didn't
wash
work
down.
out. That is not the answer I want. I want to know specifics.
He's like, but it was
why.
dirty.
He doesn't have to give like traffic or anything, but
You don't do that
specifics
stupid shit. That's the kind of shit that irritates me, is he knows better. Yes, that's what happened.
And again, we'll have this conversation later because I'm getting it really I
Yep.
love you, honey. Thank you. Alright, baby, bye. Okay, Clint, first of all, Steven is on hands-free.
Yep, that's what happened.
Let me
Because he got
just
water
show you
inside
here
the
so you guys
compressor.
can see.
And it rusted.
This is the passenger side of the truck. This is where YouTube is. That's where the driver is. Say hi. You see the little thing sticking to his ear right there? That's his hands-free. His phone is way over there. He's not on his phone and distracted.
There was
So y'all can see
$1,000.
that
Okay, you're at
there's nothing illegal about him being on the
but
phone.
you're at 6,200 for the
On
motor or
hands-free.
for the truck and transmission. We talked
So
about
just
that.
FYI.
The parts that we bought, the compressor, the timing
There you go.
kit,
Now y'all
and this is
view.
another thing that drives me up the damn wall, is I bought him the cam sensor and the brake sensor, right?
Well, you can call the
While I
police
was
all you
home,
want,
brought 'em
dude.
over,
We just
put
went
them
through a
in
damn way
this
station, so bite me.
I had to buy another brake sensor because he lost
There are
it.
guys out there that can program anything. I found when he did it remotely.
So
Yeah, but Dylan can't get the damn truck
It
back
was-
together, so we're gonna have that guy do it.
I didn't pay for the transmission. Y'all paid for the
That's-
transmission.
That's
But you're still, baby, pull up there, Bill. You're still at over $1,000 in parts that I've bought for him.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I believe so. Yes. Hang on, she's pulling it up.
Just for parts or for total the truck and everything?
Yeah, $1,030. And now there's $240 worth of towing and whatever this shop's going to cost.
I thought you and I were doing that.
What?
I didn't know we were charging them for that.
What?
I thought that was us.
So,
So with everything right now, I'll have to add it up.
well, I'm glad we're in a position that I can help. But between me and you, and I've already told Dylan, I've already told Matt, I've already told Elizabeth, we get this truck fixed. We bought Sissy a car. I got to get her an O2 sensor. But
This is before the repair on the truck. That's
okay,
what
you're
it's
at 7860
And I can screenshot that and send it to her.
before whatever the shop is going to charge.
I can screenshot it and send it to her because I've got notes behind it.
Well, no, I mean, you don't have to. I got that one promissory note, and if you don't pay me, I'll take all of his guns away. I don't care. Well, I mean, he's got that much money in guns. I'm not real worried about it. I didn't raise my son to screw me. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Dylan wouldn't do that to us
Yeah,
anyway.
guns hold their value. That will be the first one, I think. Nuh-uh. And that's fine. And I won't take it if y'all pay me the money that you owe me. Okay. Well, hopefully we get the truck done, and if he stays on top of the maintenance, that truck will last another 10, 15 years easy. But like I was saying a while ago, you're the last one I'm telling. Unless, I don't mind helping out every now and then if you're short in milk and gas or whatever. But big purchases, the bank of Mom and Dad are closed. Because we have to focus on the bus. Because we were supposed to retire in October, and that's not going to happen now.
Thank you.
So we have to work another
Appreciate it.
6 months to a year
I wasn't worried about it though. I mean,
finish getting the money we need.
Steven just went through
For
a
the bus.
daggone way station. So
So I'm not
Ain't
mad.
anything wrong.
It is what it is. But if y'all go and F up and get a payday loan, y'all are screwed because I'm not paying it. Or if y'all go get a title loan, I'm not paying it. Y'all are going to drown. I'm out of life preservers. And I'm not trying to be mean, but that's the only way y'all are going to figure it out. Because every time, I'm not giving y'all a hand up, I'm giving you a hand out, and it's not doing anything. It's just, when Dad gets wind of it, he'll pay it for us.
tell her I
can't
sent
keep
her
doing that.
I sent her a screenshot and it's got shit written down behind each amount.
She sent you a screen. So, whenever he lets me know how much and all that bunch of stuff, then we will cross that bridge. At least I make enough that I can, do it. And
This will probably be the best vehicle Dylan's ever had.
Yeah,
If
this
he
will be
takes
the
care of it, it'll
nicest
probably be the
vehicle
last one he'll need to have
y'all
for a
ever
very long
had.
time.
I know it is for Dylan.
It'll be the last one he'll need for a very long time.
So I did tell him if he wanted to lift the truck, that if he wanted to have my lift, then I would give him my lift if he bought a smaller lift, and we would just swap lifts. Is that what? I think he does. I don't know. My
Ours
truck is a 6-inch
I don't
lift,
like it.
but I would rather it be like a 3 or a 4.
Yeah.
So if he wants to put a 6-inch lift on that truck, then he can have my lift, and then y'all just need to purchase a 3 or a 4-inch, and I will take that lift and give y'all my lift.
But it has to be with the spindles and everything.
I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do. It's... I mean, there's still stuff I got to do on my truck. I've got to replace the rear bumper. I've got to do a spraying. Are we doing a bed liner too?
Yes, we are in our truck.
We got to do a spraying bed liner. Yes, plus we have
Spraying
the
or
bus.
roll line, I don't
Plus
care.
we have the boat to do. Plus I have to have get out of trouble money.
Tell her I'm not going to send the kids gifts. I'm probably
We're not going to
give
send
them
you
when we come home
anything
the
you
week
need
after.
of the kids' gifts. We're going to be home the first week in September or the second week in September. I don't know.
Labor Day week.
Yeah, so we'll do something then. So, yeah, the kids get to ride in the truck. Good enough. They're at the age they don't know that it's a birthday anyway.
Well, good morning, Sarah or Alex. Or both. We're doing all right. How are
Well,
you?
Have y'all gotten a handle on your budget? How long y'all been together? 7 years. You've been working on it for, let's see, 7 times 12 is 84 months. Right? Listen, Linda. You've been working on it for 84 months. Oh, every time you and Dylan open your mouth to me and Mom, y'all are lying to us. Uh-huh. Good.
Tell her she don't have to call me now.
Well, y'all don't need... Yeah, Dylan said something the other day about buying a house. I was like, my God, son, that is the last thing y'all need to be even thinking about. I have the money. I have the money to do the bus. But I don't have get out of trouble money. And that's the same thing y'all need to look at before y'all buy a house. Is, okay, we might be able to scrounge up the money to get in the house. But what happens, the first summer when the foundation starts cracking because it gets dry and it breaks a
Or
water
you have an
line,
$800 electric bill.
or the AC unit goes out, or the water heater goes out, or the roof has to be replaced. Y'all don't have get out of trouble money. So that's why I'm not doing the bus right now. I have, if I get up into where I'm at right now, to the mountains of Idaho, I got to be able to have the money to tow that bus 100 miles to a shop. And that's going to be, $6,000 to tow the bus. I got to have that money.
Alex feeling this morning, Sarah?
You like Dave Ramsey, right? Okay. Did you know Dave Ramsey does not have a credit card one? And he went to an apartment building and tried to rent an apartment, and they would not rent to him because of his credit. He's like, I can buy the damn apartment complex, but I can't rent an apartment because y'all don't understand wealth. Because you do it as a secured card, you think, well, I put $200 in, so yada yada yada. But what you're failing to look at is every year or every month they charge y'all processing fees, and they charge y'all account maintenance fees and all this. No, it does not. You can buy a house with no credit. You have to listen to Dave Ramsey. You have to go through a person that doesn't look at the credit as far as, you're not in debt. You're not going to have good credit until you're in debt. It makes zero sense the way that all this works. You have to look at somebody that can look at, hey, they don't have any debt and they're making this, even though their credit is showing zilch and nada, it's because they don't have it. You know what I'm saying? The debt to what credit looks at is the debt to income ratio. At least he's not driving his truck. And if you don't have any debt and all you have is income, there are places that will write a mortgage old school. FHA. Or, right. Well, I'm not saying, you to do it the old school way. You would, when they run your credit, it would have to say zero debt. And they're not in a zero debt situation right now. And then they look at, okay, well, he makes, for easy money, or easy math, $1,500 a week. Well, that's $6,000 a year, or a month. Okay, that's $72,000 a year. And he has zero debt. So all he's going to have to make sure he pays is the mortgage, the insurance, the gas, water, and lights. Versus, well, he has, $1,500 a week, but he has, before household expenses, he has $300, $400 coming out in credit card bills, but yet his credit's showing 601. Screw that. My credit is below 500. I don't care about it. Yeah. Mom's credit is 680. Yep. Because I pay everything in cash. Mom uses her credit cards to build her credit because she wants to have good credit.
If something happened to you
Melissa's dad, his credit score is over 850. You wouldn't know it to look at it. A couple years ago, it was probably 5 or 10 years ago, he sat down with the credit card bills and he was looking at his interest rate. He called one of his credit cards and he said, hey, y'all are charging me the most interest out of any of my cards. I need a lower interest rate. And they're like, no. And he's like, okay, then cancel the damn card. What he failed to realize was that was his longest card. And so he canceled that card, and it dropped his credit score 100 points. But yeah, his credit score is well over 850, and so was Keith's.
But they're full of debt.
When they started, when they were young and married like you and Dylan, they were broker than y'all.
Hell, Dad and I were broker than y'all.
I mean, they had cars repoed, all kinds of shit, because they couldn't afford to pay it. And what it comes to is it comes to the point that you're like, I don't care if I have money in my pocket. I care that everything is paid. I hate to pay bills because I want money in my pocket, but I don't have any bills. You know what I'm saying?
Stupid shit.
I mean, we owe money on Mom's credit cards, and then we owe about $15,000 on Mom's credit cards total. She has how many cards? 16, 17 credit cards?
Something like that.
But she owes a total of $15,000. And literally 2, maybe 3 weeks from now,
all of that'll be paid off.
I will give her the money and she will pay everything off at one time. And we won't even have that. So the only monthly bills we will have is Starlink
Insurance,
and insurance
streaming.
and our streaming shit. My phone costs $300 a year.
That's
so
why we
does
want
ours.
it. That's why we're trying to get the transmission and all this other shit done,
That's
so
why-
we can.
That's why we're helping y'all finish the truck while I'm still working. Because once I'm done working,
Y'all ain't gonna get that kind of money out of us.
y'all are screwed. You could need a kidney and I'd tell you sorry.
Tell her she needs to start a tattoo thing because she could actually make some money doing it.
Do what?
Tell her she needs to expand on her tattooing.
Mom said
Start
Mom
charging
called
people.
you because she wanted you to do a tattoo for her. But your dumbass can't answer the phone.
I was gonna take some money off of what they owe us. But she needs to start charging people because she's not bad.
I know that, but what
Pretty
gets
damn
on her
good.
nerves is you answer the phone for me every time, and you never answer the phone for her.
Never. I don't know how she times it. Just perfectly.
I'm not mean to you. I am honest.
Did she say that she answers your calls because you're mean to her?
No, she said she would rather talk to you than me because I'm mean to her. I'm not mean. This is not mean.
Not at all. This is just brutally honest.
I'm not sensitive. I'm not sensitive at all. I don't give two shits. Okay, well, she wanted you to figure out a tattoo so that you could give her a tattoo when she came in. She was even going to pay you.
Well, I was going to take money off
Or
what they
take
owe
money,
us.
or take money off of the bill.
One or the other.
Oh, you would not like what I put on there. I would make so much money on YouTube filming that.
Dewana says he ain't throwing any appliances out the window, so he isn't being mean
So,
now.
anyway,
No, Sarah, he doesn't have any tattoos.
Well.
He don't like needles, so
that's on
He
you.
won't get one.
I'm not touching that. Literally, I'm not touching that.
nasty ass. I have one on my left wrist that I would love touched up and colored. She's not doing color on her tattoos yet, so I wouldn't have her do that one, but I do want something on my left wrist. Biblical. Couple
Okay. Anyway, when the mechanic shop calls, tells me how much money this is going to cost, I will let y'all know.
You don't see the point in tattoos. Some people do it to tell their
Okay,
story.
I gotta go.
My oldest son,
Be good.
he likes pain as far as he likes getting tattoos because it's like relaxing for him, calms his mind, that kind of thing. But
You thought we were going to pay for the tow and not add it to their bill?
I thought,
No.
yeah, because you were telling Dylan it ain't gonna cost you anything, and then I heard you say right now.
No, he's the one. He's like, just add it to my bill.
Dylan just said sell the damn truck, be done with it. She said that actually helps a lot, and it's very nicely written. I didn't write it.
I don't remember if this way station was open or not. I didn't see any signs.
I didn't either, but better safe than sorry.
It's,
Which way do you go?
You're going to stay here because they'd be lined up right here.
Oh. That's a nice car.
They'd be
Old
lined,
car, but it's a nice car.
they'd be lined up right there. But I wasn't watching the signs.
I didn't see a sign or a thing that says lights or anything. Anyways, Alex asked me before he left if I needed anything from the store, and I gave him a grocery list. That's funny. Anyways, Big Toe, to expand on your question or your statement, I don't wear jewelry very damn often, but I like bracelets. If I did wear jewelry, I like bracelets and rings. I'm not big on necklaces or earrings. So if I can get, and I like ankle bracelets too, if I can get something around my ankles and both wrists, hell, I'd even be okay with some kind of ring tattoo looking stuff around my finger, around my ring fingers, or any of my fingers.
4th of July Creek.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that too. I just look at them as jewelry, permanent jewelry. I don't have to have
I don't know if you know this or not, but Karen Weeper,
yeah.
she had her eyebrows tattooed on.
I have considered doing that because not because I don't have eyebrows. I have eyebrows, but I want them more defined, and I want them more shaped, better shaped. Roxy's are tattooed. She has, I believe, her eyeliner's tattooed too. I don't know. I don't know that I would ever tattoo around my eyes, other than my eyebrows. I think eyebrows would be about the only thing I tattoo. What was that?
I don't know. It's been doing it all morning.
He comes back with it or not, that's a different story, because he does like grocery shopping or doesn't.
Who are you talking to?
Sarah, about Alex. dainty and pretty, and some just look good. Sorry, y'all, if you're back there and stuck.
It happens.
Oh, I hate your four ways now since you're below 40.
Honey, I got flashing lights all over
I
this
know
truck.
it, I know
Four ways is not gonna help.
We got a descent coming, so they should be fine. What did she say?
Well,
Any of your conversation?
I told her that they could divide that up. She said, well, that'll probably be beneficial. She said, although, depending on how much we're getting back and how much we owe you, we may just pay it all to you. She said, I don't like owing you money. I was like, well, as soon as we get out of the truck, you know, me throwing y'all a life preserver is done. You know, if you're short on milk or something, that's one thing, or gas, that's one thing. But these big ass purchases ain't happening.
Yeah. What are we down to? What do you mean, Big Toe? What are we down to in reference to what? Spokane, 46 miles. Oh, to the speed?
We were down to
We
like
were down to-
25,
Yeah, it was like
26.
25.
We're going to be stopping in 25 miles.
Fueling.
Got to get fuel. And I got to call the base.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Alex is back. See if you brought your groceries.
Yeah.
Damn, this is pretty.
Yep. Yes, it is. Figure when we go home for the week of Labor Day, we'll park at Max's
Yeah.
and then have the truck. That way we can go play at storage and then come back to the truck, or go shower and come back to the truck, to where it's not sitting there a week.
Yeah.
You know, I can even move it if I need to.
Yeah. I figured if we meet Sissy's boyfriend, I'd like to go to a steakhouse to do that.
Why?
Because he's Mexican thinking I don't want to take you to a Mexican food
Oh,
place.
stop.
I thought about that last night or this morning. I was like, we'll go to a steakhouse. He come up the driveway like it's Daytona 500. That's hilarious.
Abrupt lane edge. Well, they ain't mine.
Yeah.
I wish I owned the rental company that they use for the barrels.
Yeah, really. I'll give you a second for comments. I'm braiding my hair, so I don't have my glasses on. So I cannot see comments. Ouch. typically pay $60 to $90 per barrel.
Not for rental.
Big Toe says y'all are 70 miles south of Ruby Ridge. Very cool.
Although it'd be cheaper to buy the barrels than to rent them.
Lake Coeur d'Alene, Scenic Highway. He got me some flowers. Oh, isn't that sweet? Looky, looky, looky.
Yeah, there's somebody out there on a boat. That's how.
So pretty.
I want to go to that lake that Ambition Strikes goes to.
The one up in northern Idaho.
Yeah. They're up here somewhere because when they have to go to town, they go to Spokane.
Oh, really?
Yep. If they got to have something for one of the tractors or something like that, they have to go to Spokane. I wonder if that is the lake.
No, they didn't mention Coeur d'Alene on there. They mentioned the lake in their videos.
Yeah.
They don't rent barrels, Justin said. Sarah says, I asked him what did he do wrong. Victor says, Sarah, I think he wants a favor.
Yeah, he does.
That's probably for cussing her out at the damn hospital.
Hey, she deserved it.
He's apologizing.
She was trying to sell his shit. That's a no-no.
No, when she woke him up.
Oh, that's right.
And he cussed her out.
That I can see, okay.
Okay, so there is Lake Pindarelli or Pindarella, whatever.
There's another boat out there fishing.
There's only two up here that I see. Coeur d'Alene and Lake Pindarelli or O'Reilly. Wait, what is that right there? Or Lake Hayden.
I don't know.
Lake Hayden's between Coeur d'Alene and that other big one, Lake Pindarelli.
I hope they get him.
Who?
That state trooper getting Amazon.
Why?
Because he was hanging out in the left lane for way too long, but
Yeah, there's only those three lakes up here. But they call Coeur d'Alene has several areas. Harrison Slough, Anderson Lake,
maybe it's not a slough, it's a slough.
okay, Slough, Round Lake, and Chatcolette Lake.
Did you really say slough?
I did.
And you get mad at me when I say you need hooked on phonics.
I'm sorry. Spell the word rough or tough.
Yeah, we'll spell couch and crouton. Slough.
Saying.
I'll be down at the slough if you need me. Y'all meet us down there at the slough.
Hey Alex, how are you, honey? How you feeling today?
That view right there.
Getting ready to go to the man cave for a bit. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Right up there.
Yep.
I don't know if I'd want the one on the top or the white one. Or not want, but see the view from.
Yeah.
Lord knows I don't want that kind of property. I mean, property is one thing, but gstar.com.
See how much that shit is.
That's crazy.
Answer it.
Hello? Hey. For the pickup, yeah, the silver Chevy pickup. It's gonna be on the envelope. You'll see that.
What he did, go to the door and nobody answered.
I don't know. He just said he was there for the truck. So I guess he was just calling to let me know. I don't remember what he said his name was.
44,000 people live up here. Look at this.
I know. It's freaking
We were here
gorgeous.
last week and I still love looking at it.
I could sit here and look at this all day long. It's so
I would
freaking
much
pretty.
rather look at it from a POV, first person's view of being on the water.
Yeah, no, right.
That's just my personal
Alex
opinion.
says, I got a new project on its way here.
Good.
You might want to ask you what it is before you say good. Oh my gosh, I want to go so bad.
It might be a new woman, who knows?
Oh man, that's so pretty.
Or maybe it's another kid. He needs another kid. He ain't got enough.
Not one, we're not overheated, but thanks for checking on us. She said, holy crap, y'all okay? My phone fell out of my pocket in the truck and it's hot. Just making sure y'all aren't overheated. No, we're good. If we get too damn hot, we'll just go jump into this, Lake Coeur d'Alene over here. Yeah, it's pretty. Baggers says Coeur d'Alene is beautiful. It is very pretty up here. Sarah don't know yet. What kind of project do you have coming? I think she might know now. I would love to come visit this town.
Oh, we will. We will.
I don't know about spending a Christmas up here, but I'd definitely like to spend the hottest part of the year up here.
Yeah, it's 71 degrees right
That's what
now.
I'm saying. Friggin' first part of August and it's 70 degrees up here. I bet the water's still cold as heck.
Yeah, probably.
Joanna says, well, I was in the store for 30 minutes. Just checking. Well, thank you.
Look at the size of the rocks they got.
I bet it's expensive to live up here. Let's see. Facebook Marketplace.
I imagine it probably is.
Here it's where we are. We've got 20 miles around our radius.
This is where you put Airbnbs.
Local. Search. House rentals. 3-bedroom, 2-bath house for 20. 4-bedroom, 2-bath house, 2351. It's actually not that bad. I was expecting a lot more. Long-term RV sites and monthly RV space is $6.99 a month for your what the hell?
Take a bus either.
25 site community. Water, septic, electric hookups, 30 and 50 amp, fits 35 to 40 foot RVs, long-term and monthly rentals. You have plus credit score with 2 times monthly income. Or 500 plus credit score with 2.5 times monthly income. Or $4.99 with 3 times monthly income.
That's the first I've ever heard of them running your credit for.
One car park included. Additional cars require approval at $20 a month. One pet allowed for $20 a month. Additional pets require approval for $20 a month. They do a background screening.
I'm okay with a background check.
You gotta have good rental history and references. $6.99 for your lot rent. Jeez. We were paying $200 for a double lot at Lake Fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, little bitty 1 bedroom, 1 bath house, $1,700. Now that was more like what I thought it was going to be.
It's all about location up here.
Yeah. By 70, 3 bedroom, 2 bath mobile home for $59,500. Two storage sheds, a barn 8 by 20 and a metal shed 8 by 10. That's not bad for that price. Anyways. Very good, sis.
What?
She said, I took a couple pictures of the outside so that if anything happens to it, they can't blame us. Very good. We have smart kids, for the most part. Okay, let me see. She will not know because she's heading to her mom's for a few hours in a minute to help her. I don't want her to know. Dagger says, best is September when the kids are back in school and the water is warm in that lake this time of year. He says, I get 2 cars and a motorcycle coming. Current water temperature in the lake is 75 degrees. It was like 79 a week ago, Dagger said.
Water temperature down in Texas where we're from.
It's up in the 90s.
It's up in the 90s.
She says, and the fact that there is a transmission in the bed. You said we're stopping when?
8 miles. Mile marker 2.
Come on. Which material in a minute?
You're gonna what?
Put them on my data in a minute. When we get closer. Second Jen says, why the name change?
Why not? Because we had nothing better to do. We thought it would be a better name for people to come hang out. And
Pawnas Place.
that way we don't have to name the bus because that is Pawnas Place.
Yeah, that's what's going to be on the bus is Pawnas Place. But I think it kind of fits better because this is a hangout, so we're all going to go hang out at Pawnas Place. But we kind of rebranded and tried a few different things. Jesus, I enjoyed the first name as well. Well, we did too, but this, I think, kind of fits more of us all just kind of hanging out. He says, I got the 2 cars to sell and I'm going to keep the bike. That's what you need, like a hole in the head, bud. I've been busy. I haven't been on lately. No, you're fine, Second Gen. You're fine. For those of y'all that don't know, we are in Idaho, up here in Post Falls. We are headed to Tacoma, Washington. So we have a delivery there tomorrow. And then we have a load we have to pick up in Tacoma tomorrow that delivers on Monday, but we should be getting our 34.
Yeah, that being said, though, we may have to leave. We're going to have to leave when the 34 is up, which means we may be leaving 3 or 4 o'clock Sunday morning.
Depends on what time we get unloaded and
Parked. Reloaded and all that crap.
Yeah, unloaded, reloaded, and parked. Yep, second gen, we are currently hauling an oversized load now. We're 97,000 pounds and about 10 foot 2 wide military vehicle. Haha, that's cute, Big Toe. He says it's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. I'm Norm, by the way. Yep. And Steven is Bert. According to a few of you people on here. I've had enough of you picking and jabbing at me today.
Hey, you leave me alone. I'll meet you at the slough.
I'm just letting you know. I've had enough of you picking at me today.
I'll meet you at the slough. You can voice your opinions then.
Yeah, and go sit on the couch.
No, I'd love to sit on the couch.
Anyways. How hard is a timing kit for a 15 from Explorer, Ford Explorer?
It's not. The thing is, the Ford Explorer, it depends on which engine it is, because some of them have timing in the back and the front. Some of them just have it in the back. Some of them have just in the front. You got to pull the motor.
Well, the new name is growing on me, and like always, enjoy your guys' day and be safe. Well, thank you, Second Gen. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Big Toe says, better yet, have the cooch sit on you.
I'd love that. But
I'm at work, so I gotta go. All right, sweetie, have a good day.
that's an impossibility lately. Put that thing away. That's what I get told. Put that thing away. Quit looking at me like that. It's your age.
What?
It's your age.
At my age, it's the shit that happens at my age.
I just want to have a nanner split.
Anyway.
What?
2 miles. Take exit 2 on the right onto North Pleasantville Road.
He says it's the 3.5. The other, can I get the parts for it?
Who is that?
Alex. Alex, you just need to call Steven. Y'all can talk engines and shit. I want to know how long it's going to take to pull the motor in the bus and redo all the gaskets and everything.
Less than a week.
Sarah was supposed to ask you for me.
Less
or
than
to
a
have you
week.
call
It
Steven.
shouldn't take, but
I just need to know how long we're going to have the bus pulled out, with the storage door up, and us having to stay at the storage.
no.
What are we going to do?
We can put it neutral and push it back in so we can shut the door.
You know how hard it's going to be to push a bus?
It's not.
40-foot bus?
Nah, it'll roll. It's
Up
fine.
and down that lift?
No, we're not going out the lift.
You don't think we'll need to? To get that engine lift in there?
Nope.
He says he has the parts for the other. Oh.
We can pull it and all that in one day, no problem. Next day, do what we got to do with the gaskets.
Take exit 2 on the
And
right onto
the next day,
North
put it in.
Pleasantville Road.
We won't have to spend the night there with the door up. We'll be able to push the bus back in and
It's the 3.54 Explorer. I was listening.
I don't remember if that was the one with it in the rear or not.
I was listening. I knew what you were saying.
Easiest way to tell is when you get it, pull the valve covers.
What does that
Yeah.
tell you?
And where the timing chain is. They're
You
gonna
said
have to be.
sometimes it can be in front and in back?
Yep.
How do you do that?
One bank will be on the front, one bank will be in the back.
Road towards south this way.
Alright, I gotta change some over.
But you're gonna have to pull the valve covers to begin with, so just pull the damn valve covers. Quit asking me questions. Told you to call me yesterday, jackass.
Motor next to the door. You don't want to do that because it's gravel. You'd have a hard time rolling that engine thing on
I'm
the
thinking we
gravel.
back the bus in right dead center
That's what he did.
and put the.
No, not backing in.
No, I think we need to back it in.
Because our motor's in the back, so
If we back it in and we put the tires at the very edge, then I think we'll have plenty of room.
I'm gonna run in another bathroom. Do you want anything? Soda or something? I'll be back. Y'all should be fine because you're on data. If not, I'll fix it when I get back down here. Damn, I hate that.
Hey.
We already started the other one.
Already started yet.
I hope that looks better. I can barely reach it, so. How would I get my eye? Oof. Oh my goodness. I'm glad to see you guys are still chatting. There's one back here. I'll leave this one up there. I don't really care for Coca-Cola, but every now and then a swig or two of Coca-Cola is pretty good. Oh. Okay. They're remodeling the store, their bathroom area. When we were here last week, their bathroom area is really nice now. But I'll be glad when they get the rest of the store done. Open my door, I'm hot. Oh. Let me see who's chatting, because I can't tell. The only option for that. I believe yours is a grand touring. You know what? I'll check it. I think. Sport.
Evidently, there's a bunch of cattle rustling going on in some county over here, and the ranchers have gotten tired of it, and so they added guns to their drones, and they're shooting the cattle rustlers with their drones.
Wow.
Don't steal cattle.
Well, I agree. But goodness gracious. Elizabeth sent me, she said, it gives her options on a couple of these questions, and one of them is grand touring, sport, or touring. Hers is the sport according to the ad for the truck when she sold it, or when she bought it. And in the other option, between the two options, they're no different. The 3.7 liter V6 gas DOHC distributorless, naturally aspirated, SFI electronics, MF5 or MF1 5. I don't know. But it's the same thing, just listed twice. They both say the same thing. Oh, it is different. Sorry, I was hot. It is different. One's in a B and one's an A. Did she send you the thing or do I need to
What?
share this to you? Forward. Okay, you're gonna call shipper receiver.
Hey, this is Steven. I'm bringing in a piece of equipment
Okay, y'all, sorry. So we're stopping at the TA?
Dirt road en route. State border ahead.
That's funny, pretty cow. A cattle transporter was moving a bus full of baby cows. He tried to make them sit still, but they kept rotating. I guess the wheels on a bus go round and round. That's cute.
State border ahead.
So how far did that TA?
Approximately
400 miles?
400 miles.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
What's up? Not very often. Why? Well, most ports are. Tacoma Port's pretty good. Yeah. Baltimore's easy. Tacoma Port's easy. I got kicked out of the New York port because what are you getting? That's how the Houston port is. You'll pull in and stage and wait, and
Speed limit
depending on which one you're at,
Turn left onto
and they'll
North
come and get you.
Pleasant View Road.
I've never been there that long though. Did you do the one where you had to make the U-turn underneath the bridge and then make it immediate right and go to the little bitty guard shack? So I always go in that other gate. Right by the fire department. It's right by the fire. You turn at the fire department. Did you check in? See, I always go down whatever road and make a U-turn underneath the bridge. And then when you make that U-turn before your truck is even straightened out, you make a right. And there's the port fire department right there on your left. And that may be the port of Galveston. I don't know what port that is. But that's the only port I've ever been to. Actually, it's not. But I can't keep these ports separated, just like I can't keep the bases separated. Yeah. I think I've been there. I think that's the one that I'm talking about. Yeah, little bitty. I mean, you look at it and you're like, I don't even know if I can get in there. But you can. railroad tracks, and that security guard come out just hollering and screaming and throwing a fit. I was like, look, I'm not stopping on the railroad track. Well, you get the hell out of here. Fine, I don't care. I don't stop on railroad tracks, dude. That's just, I'm sorry, call me finicky, but that's just, that was instilled in me day one.
And we've seen too many trailers hit.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You got a way station coming up.
Nope. Well, we made it to Washington. I was on the phone with the point of contact when you
Entering
called,
Washington.
and
Are you
Like-
with them again?
no, I was like, is there a place for me to sleep there overnight? He's like, no. I was like, well, I'll try it. I said, it'll be after 9. He's like, yeah, I know, there's curfews. Washington DOT, because, Army trucks don't go fast. And the Washington DOT has limited them that they fall under the oversized stuff, even though they're not, because they don't drive fast. They can't leave the base till after 9 o'clock in the morning
Speed limit reduced ahead.
when they're going down to their training facility. They can't even leave the base until after 9. So, here's what it is. Now I got to pull into this way station. The last way station in Wyoming pulled me in. All the rest of them pulled me in, let me go. This one pulled me in. It's like, you don't have a license plate. I was like, yeah, it's up in the window. He's like, well, your permit didn't pop up. I was like, all the others didn't care. He's like, really? I was like, yeah. I said, all the other ones didn't care. I'm down to 7.5. I won't use it, but that's what I'm down to. How long you been sitting there? Yeah. Oh, they'll tell you.
That wasn't inside there where they'd have pulled you in.
We're going to stop at the TA after Snoqualmie and then go in and unless there's a rest area. Yeah, but they ain't got no bathrooms. It's the best place I can go. Oh no. I may stop. I think there's a pilot before that, TA, isn't there?
Who is that?
That's the phone number I need to call tomorrow, babe.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have a pin.
No, it's fine. I just.
How far before it? Well, I got to do that 395 to 182 to 82 detour. So I get back on 90 before Snoqualmie. Oh, it's 80 degrees, but it feels like about 72. Yeah. It's at 220. What exit numbers are those? That might work. Because I can't go in until after 9 anyway, so I could time it. You know, we could stop a little bit earlier at night and then time it that I hit my curfew at 9. You know. Where's that look going? What? I don't know what you're saying. Ah. Where? What state? Oh, why? Yeah, what? Oh my God. Oh, can you? Seriously, is it closed though? Exit what? 146? Is it only on the westbound side? Guess I need to call my dispatcher, let him know.
Hello? Yes.
Damn. Yeah, right.
I don't know, honey. The phone number on that envelope is where it's going. He would, because I don't know. I've never been there, and I'm up in Washington State, so.
It'd be good.
That phone number that's on there, if you call them, just tell them that you're on your way. Just ask him because I don't know which way to go. They didn't answer. Okay, hold on just a second. Do you know, because he's asking, the record driver's asking, he's at a Y, which way does he go? He called the number, but the guy didn't answer.
Hang on.
Hold on a second, sorry.
Hey, the record driver is at a Y trying to get to your place. Which way does he go, left or right? Right.
No, right. What's his name?
It's take a right,
Yeah,
gates
take a
open,
right.
and there's a trash
He
can
said-
sitting there.
take. He said go right. The gate is open. There's a trash can sitting there,
Like a big dumpster.
like a big dumpster trash can. He said if you go right, the gate's open.
And then he's going to go up the hill.
Yes, he said you'll go up the hill.
Shop will be on the right.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I gave him your phone number.
He said it's something about that end. He didn't want to go up in there.
He said he did.
Okay,
Yeah,
he
if you
said,
would.
He said, yeah, go right,
Okay.
go up the hill.
Appreciate it.
I think he's going to come out. Is he going to come out?
He's going to call me.
Oh, he's going to call you right now. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, you get that picture? Look at your telegram. Yeah, I-70, 146. So it's basically the same as Indiana roads. So, yeah, okay. I cannot spend the night at the base. I just got off the phone with them. So we're gonna get past Snoqualmie and then stop and then time it to where we hit the curfews at 9. So
Hey, Grace, you're welcome in, honey.
yeah, because I was thinking about just, because I'm only 2 inches. So I was thinking about just avoiding it.
Hello, honey, how are you?
He said that Washington
What do you
DOT won't even let their army trucks go down the road until after 9. That they're very, very anal. So I'm not gonna. It ain't gonna be no big deal. Yep. That's what I plan on doing.
I was trying to see.
So, it is what it is. Okay. And you're gonna send me that Raycon, right? Okay. I hate people that do that crap. How do these people get off making up their own damn rules? I mean, come on. Why? Well, I hope they're going to load it. I've never operated one of those. Well, I hope they know how to operate that thing, because I don't. I've never done it. Okay. Right. Well, you never know if it's people in the office or a broker just trying to be like that. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think we're going to go to the TA.
It's fine. I'm looking to see if there's something close.
There's a Lowe's and a Fly Flying J. You just need to look after Snoqualmie. Or, actually, I don't care if it's before or after. It needs to be after the detour.
Looking. Pilot and the Loves that you're talking about are over on 509. They're not on 5.
Look on 90.
I was looking to get us closer so that we could just get up at 9 in the morning and go in from there. Those are in actual Tacoma.
We're not going to find parking there.
Oh, you don't think?
No. Absolutely not.
On 9. So 82 and 182,
That's the detour. So you need to look where 82 crosses 90 and go west on 90.
that's also after Snoqualmie, right?
It's, well,
Snoqualmie's after 82 and 182?
yes.
I'm looking from that TA all the way to 405, and there's nothing highlighted as far as Pilot, Flying J, or TA. When I hit regular truck stops, nothing else lights up.
What?
TA is the last thing.
Listen, what mile marker is 82 and 90?
No, not in the whole damn route. 82 and 90 right there. You're getting on 82 from 90. It's mile
I'm
marker
getting on-
110. I'm saying the
Okay.
mile marker is 110.
110. Okay, hang on.
There's a 19. There's a Pilot. So you want to stop before Snoqualmie.
There's a Flying J and a Lowe's at the 109 and the 106.
That's what I'm saying. You want to stop before Snoqualmie.
That's fine.
Okay, well you weren't saying before that. I was looking at. Yes, those are both at Pilot's at 106.
Oh, the Love's is at 106, the Pawna's at 109.
There's a Pilot and a Love's at 106. There is also a 19 at the 109. That Pilot says 106.
It doesn't matter. What is there to eat at all of them? Can you see that? Or do I need to look?
Pilot shows an Arby's. The Love shows Love's Food and a Subway. But this is on Trucker Pass, so this could be wrong.
Why are you aggravated?
I'm not.
You sounded.
The 19. Some of the reviews to see if it tells me. There's no more diner there. Now it's just roller grill. So 19 is nothing. So you get Arby's or Subway?
What would you rather have?
I don't care.
We got shit in the truck for them.
Shree's Travel Plaza. No overnight parking.
At a travel plaza? Hey, there's a hitch. I need that for the truck.
The TA is 16. Ellensburg, Washington. So anyways, hello. I'm good. No lot of lizards. Linda here. That's funny.
Hey, look, it's taco time.
That's an old Arby's.
Yeah. Well, the sign's old, the building's new.
Yeah.
grumpy. They're done for grumpy. I gotta go. Will you go pee pee? Will you pee on me? Come say pee on me. I'm begging you, please. Raise your hand if you have peed on your significant other.
That is gross.
Just kidding.
No, you're not.
That's right. I stepped up, and I'd pee on any of you. Where'd that come from?
Friends,
Very good.
Joey,
Yep. Yep, I think it's nap time.
when are you stopping?
I don't know. Next rest area?
Do you know when that is?
Nope. Not a clue. You're the reason that my balls are blue. I can't help it. Rhyming is what I do.
Yeah, with your balls of blue. Golly. You want people to come and hang out at Pawnas Place. Not tell everybody, don't go over here. They're crazy.
I want people to spit their Dr. Pepper out all over their shit.
Oh my goodness.
room.
Excuse me. No, sorry.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, Amazon.
Excuse me.
It's a big blue beacon.
The streaking beacon.
That ain't no lie.
Yeah, not a lie at all. You damn near have to do it your damn self. If I got stung by, you wouldn't pee on me.
Maybe.
Okay, I just got stung by jellyfish right here.
No.
Oh, well, honey, it needs your undivided attention. It really does. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a rest area in 30 miles. How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
Y'all y'all looked her up once.
Yeah, bad baby rapper.
Probably sounds terrible.
What?
She probably sounds terrible. can
Oh,
thank.
wildly successful OnlyFans account.
Doesn't surprise me. She can thank Dr. Phil for that.
Yep, I think Dr. Phil owns, should earned about 25%.
At least. That's what made her famous was the Dr. Phil show. This is what bad behavior to your parents will get you.
Yep,
$50 million net worth.
yep.
OnlyFans. Wonder if her and her mom are even estranged or if they're close now. Okay.
That's it.
You know on it. Still working and listening. Thank you. 62 likes. Woo.
Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Biddy-biddy-biddy. Pee on me. Do-ba-do-ba-dee. Won't you poop on me?
Sure, terrible.
Have no clue. And you know why. Here is my home. Big and blue.
asleep except Steven's silly ass. Well, he's going to be pulling over at a rest area here pretty soon for a nap.
Yes, I am. We got nothing but time to kill today. Do 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 do. Bitty bitty bitty. Bada bada boo.
Oh, I can hardly wait.
What? I know what.
We need to figure out how to do a go live together with the two of us. So you could be setting up the office thing over in the other stores while I'm doing the bus tear out in our store.
We could do that.
We got to figure it out.
We'd have to wear our headphones.
I don't care. We got to figure it out.
It's not a big deal. I know how to do it.
Sing it, Weird Al Yankovic.
I just want you to yank my bitch, baby.
Gosh. I'm not big on Coca-Cola, but every now and then it's kind
It's
of
a nice change.
It is a nice change.
I'm about sodaed out.
I am too, but I just can't drink water all day long either. I drink my tea, but that's hard to drink all day long also. You gotta get over it.
Why, what's up here?
Truck with lights and shit on. Emergency vehicle.
That's a DOT bar.
Well, I told you, get over it. I couldn't tell that was DOT, sorry.
That's a DOT bar. He's putting that driver over a bar. Would you please quit telling me no?
You don't have to tip river drivers, do you?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I wasn't sure because I didn't tell Sissy to give me
Hell
a tip.
no. Hell's no. I mean, you can, but I ain't gonna.
I mean, $240 tow bill. I remember when you used to do shit, it was $35 to hook up. And then I don't know what it was a mile, but $240. $26.
I think the max we ever charged was $2 a mile.
Fire's away for that.
I don't know. started.
It's not like I'm gonna sleep.
Huh?
It's not like I'm gonna sleep.
We don't have to do just 30 minutes.
Then I might get to sleep.
Go get started.
Cut the live and then turn it back on after our nap.
Can? Well, no. No. I don't know. No. Because we're going to park early, so we just cut it when we get parked. Shit, we'll be parked by 3 or 4 o'clock.
You think?
Yep. We only have 200 miles?
A lot of miles.
No, it's not.
From exit 220, you have 101, 182, 83, 193. There's 200. About 10 or so before 405. Plus whatever we have left on this one before exit 220.
30.
So that was 250 miles. Before we get to 405. I don't know
Baby,
how far.
we're not going to 405.
I know we're not today.
I was talking about to where we're stopping today.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how far that is.
As soon as we get back on 90 from 82.
So we're not doing that other 100 miles.
No, do not in the morning.
Okay, well, there's
175 mile deadhead, give or take. Or detour, not deadhead.
102, 115. We got about 120 miles between now and back on 90. 120, 130.
Yeah. I thought it was more than that.
Well, whatever we got left on here. And then there's 13.65.58, so there's 14, then 15, and then the 101, that's 115, 117.
It's 72 plus 14 plus 101. I guess. No. Yeah.
101.76, 88, 67.
About 200 miles from here to where we're stopping for the day. We can't leave before like
8:30. I don't know how far it is from 90 to. I don't know how far it is to the curfew.
We'll figure it out when we stop tonight.
Because I know there's curfew on part of 90 over by the 405.
Right.
I don't know where that starts. John, bring it back. Ian, bring it back. You read it, but Ian got back to you.
Who?
Ian, he read it, but he didn't go back to you. What do you call a couple of Chinese cameramen? Zooming and filming. That's cute. What's the hardest part of a vegetable to eat? Stephen would tell you any part of it. You don't like vegetables. Oh my gosh, Mom, that's terrible. He's in the wheelchair. Oh my gosh. Y'all enjoy the scenery. I'm going to be off comments for a little bit.
Nana's AFK.
Yeah, AFK, BRB. BBIB.
RMP. Ride me, please. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. No, not really.
You never are.
Well, you didn't charge me because you didn't let me plug in. When did you make the bed? No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. When you went to go into the bathroom earlier today. No, we were at the way station. I made it when we were at the way station. The one where you had to go in. Washington? No, not Washington. Whichever way.
What?
What were you doing?
I was finishing something I was listening to. If you must know. We're gonna have to nip it. Nip you in the bud. Put your phone down, close your eyes. Or you can put your phone down and open wide. Y'all, that didn't even get a smirk. Here, bud? Oh. No snoring. You hear me? drove away.
What'd I tell you? They were going to. What'd you
Well,
tell
he's like, you said you wasn't going to do another switch.
What'd you tell him?
Thought I was your favorite driver.
That's why he asked, are you serious? And you said yes. That's funny. Excuse his French.
Yeah. Excuse my his Moldovan. HR, or
HR.
can you send them a message back and ask them if they have a way that they can double check that my physical got registered with the state correctly or whatever has to happen?
Is there a way you can check to make sure it was registered with the state and that they've received it?
Jesus Christ.
But I have to get more.
Why? Because it's 2 months.
I'm guessing.
They all
Or this is the third, because for some reason the auto thing isn't working. Hey Logan, hi Darlene, how are you? You're getting closer every minute, Logan said.
Yep.
It's only 12:35 p.m. and time for lunch. Good day, Chris, unless you're in Australia. Frank says, no way, Logan, I'm ahead of you. It's 3:39 p.m. for me. Frank, where are you at? Let me see where.
He's got them down the East Coast at 3:30.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 12:35, 12:40 actually now, because we're in Washington. She said she'll have Isabella
picking up in Tumwater, Washington.
Logan has his nights and days mixed up, Frank. Logan stays up all hours of the night and then sleeps late during the day.
Can you see what truck stops are around Tumwater? Which is 30 miles south of Tacoma. Logan, if you don't want to come to Tumwater, we get it. We'll just bobtail or something.
It says med card is already available.
What?
I don't know. Check. Telegram. Tumwater? How do you even spell that?
TUM water?
One word?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pilot flange just south of that on 5.
Okay, where is the nearest America's Best?
Literally just south of there. Pilot flange, there's Tumwater.
Okay.
Okay. Tumwater's right there.
Yep.
Closest to America's Best is up here. Just a little north of that. America's Best in Lacey, Washington.
Because that's 30 miles. I don't expect Logan to drive that far.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Keep right onto I-90 toward Ritzville.
Yeah, that's gonna be the closest one. gift for Steve.
Oh shit.
Is it a matching Hulu skirt? That's funny.
I tried to put that hula girl on the hood ornament. She wouldn't let me.
I told him I wouldn't survive. 70-mile-an-hour winds.
You should do some hulaing.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, though. Y'all can sit there and watch her dance all day long. Ass hat. When I have my rear strobes on, people completely ignore blinker.
Roy says, yep, I just missed you guys. Just got back from fishing. He said, nothing again. Tomorrow we take the boat out.
I take the boat out every time.
Chris says, you just put it on the dash. Take a little bit of gum and stick it to the dash.
Go.
That's what he said. Well, he wanted to put it outside the truck up there on
I
the...
wanted to zip tie it to the hood ornament.
Yeah, so you guys can sit there and watch it dance.
That'd be awesome.
So they wouldn't survive. Logan says, here's the clue. They're heavy and they're functional.
That could be anything. I don't need another wife. Out of all that I can handle.
Chris said it'd be awesome to watch the first 2 minutes until it blows off.
Yeah. Normally it could blow off, come back, break the windshield.
Well, Steven's not going to get that 7-axle, you know. They gave the truck away.
In 2 miles,
He says if another one comes available, he'll let me know.
Do they have another one?
Oh, we got a bunch of them.
I wonder who they gave it to.
I don't know.
You think Trevor has come back yet?
I don't know. They ain't gonna put him in it.
God, I hope not. 4 of them, they can hold a tank from moving on the truck. I'm assuming change. The Browns are winning the Super Bowl, Chris said.
Sounds like to me there's some kind of a chalk.
Double tap that screen, everybody. Let's get the likes to 100. Super Bowl not until February of next year.
Browns are winning the Super Bowl. Come, please.
Then he sends poop.
Who said what?
Then he sends a happy poop. Frank says it's gold now. Browns won the gold.
Yep, Dallas is winning the Super Bowl this year. Y'all heard it here first.
Look at Dallas wins the
Lucky
playoffs.
Dallas even gets to the playoffs. Can't wait till Jerry's dead. Hope they sell the team.
She told me she was going to put me on a brief hold, but a brief hold's been a little bit longer than a brief hold.
I'd hang up and call back.
Is this load going to be oversized also? Wide
2
or
miles. Exit highway right onto Washington 21
It's
toward
not
Lake.
big wide. It's only like 2 inches on each side.
So it's like not even 9 feet wide?
No, not the what he told me.
What is it?
Drilling rig.
Is there no tarp?
Oh God, no.
And it goes where?
What are you talking? South of Salt Lake.
Where be you two? Where are we?
I don't know. Maybe we are in Bend, Washington.
There you go, Logan. Lynn, Washington. Because the Browns got the Super Bowl multiple times a day at my house.
Yeah.
In half a mile, exit highway right onto Washington 21 toward Lake.
And this is that detour we have to take.
Yep. Every time.
Is it the all truck traffic or just oversized?
Just oversized.
Take the first exit on the
Because
right
construction.
onto Washington 21 toward Lake.
That's why it's closed?
No, that's I-70 in Indiana.
No, I saw that earlier.
Yeah. Because of the floodwaters.
What is our storage unit? 446?
446 and 432. I think.
Called him. Caitlin, I have a question for you. First of all, do y'all have any appointments open on Saturday? Well, I need two if you have any Saturday morning. Yes, ma'am. Okay. They don't have any until like 3:30 on Saturday. You want to check tomorrow? Do y'all have any tomorrow afternoon? It's the only way we're gonna get it is if we do like a 3:30 on Saturday.
That's fine.
Well, I had called Tacoma a couple days ago, and they said that they could, because we're from Texas, but my husband's no road truck driver, so we're trying to get our glasses stuff situated so that they can be sent to a store local to us, so we can pick them up when we're home Labor Day week. So we were trying to get them done while we were out here, but we're going to be just south of Tacoma, and you guys are the next closest to where we were going to be, so that's why I was checking with y'all. But it'd be afternoon for Saturday. Do you want me to do
That's
Saturday,
fine.
or do you want me to just call Tacoma back?
No, that's fine.
Okay, so can I schedule 2 appointments then for Saturday afternoon, please? Yeah, for the last 10 or 15 years, that's all we've used. For mine, yes. Okay, guys, sorry. I was doing personal information that you guys did not need to know.
Logan, are you sure you're okay with that?
What did you do with that address?
Put it in my calendar.
Okay.
Because they sent me a text already.
Yeah, I got one too. She said we need to go into the email. You should get an email to update whatever that is that they need in that email. I gotta call storage.
Why?
Because I need to know how much money I need to pay them.
Just
for.
call them tomorrow.
Get smart mode, come to silence. Honest silence. Okay with what he said.
Going that far.
Yeah, because that we're gonna be in
Tumwater.
Tumwater. Actually, we're gonna be in South Tumwater. Hold on, I'll get you which truck stop we're gonna be at.
I'm trying to go that pilot. You need to call and see if they have laundry.
There's two right there. Oh, they only have 15
2 miles.
How many?
Exit highway right.
15
Onto Washington
at
26
Quad
toward Colfax.
and 85 is the pilot.
15 at the which one?
Line J is the one on the right. If you're going down, the one on the right only has 15 spots. The one on the left has 85.
Call the one on the left.
But they're actually located in Olympia, Washington, which is south of Tumwater. And then Lakewood is where. I just have a question. Do you guys have laundry and showers? And everything's working? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, honey, thanks. Bye. Okay, so the Pilot Travel Center in Olympia. I-5 exit 99.
I'm not even sure that's going to be on our route, but we can hope. It shouldn't be that big of a deal to go there.
It's the closest one to
Yeah.
Tumwater for a scale, so
Yeah.
just tell them when they do the permit to start it at that pilot. Or I guess they've probably already done the permits. He says no
In half a
problem to
mile.
Tumwater.
Exit highway right. Onto
But the
Washington
problem
26
is you're going to be
toward
going from your
Colfax.
house
To Tumwater, to Lakewood, back to Tumwater. But our appointment isn't until 3:30 in Lakewood. So I guess we can meet for lunch earlier.
or we can go after. Well, I don't know. You're going to need to
then the
do.
appointment to come back to the joint.
Yeah, because we're going to have to go to bed early because we're going to have to get up early. And
We got to get up at like 4 a.m. or whatever we can with the permit allowing us to do. Because we got to leave Sunday morning. He says I work around your schedule.
But you should be able to do laundry tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, where are we stopping tonight? If we're stopping at a truck stop, I can do it tonight.
That's up to you.
Because we're going to be early.
Yeah. That's up to you. That's what we have to do this weekend.
Yeah. What else do we need?
In 2 miles, turn right onto Muse Road.
Hi, Elizabeth, honey. How are you? We are okay. Hungry. Figure out what to fix to eat. Just woke up from your nap,
In half a mile,
Elizabeth,
turn
do you
the first
still
right
have
onto
Lulu,
Muse
or did you
Road.
get rid of it? I'm just going through my stuff. That's what I'm asking. I don't need anything. I just need to know if you still got it. I got my first week's schedule. I'm off on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And Friday next
Turn
week
in
I
the
work
first
9
right
a.m. to
onto
8
Muse
p.m.
Road.
Lovely.
Do what?
She said next Friday she works from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Okay, so you do still have it. Okay. Okay, so Hulu and Disney. When do you start work?
Saturday.
Yeah, I figured you were. I don't have HBO anymore. I got rid of it. So I think the only streaming services we have now is Fubo, Prime, Paramount, Netflix. Double check that real quick. Fubo, Prime, Paramount, Netflix. Those are the ones we do. Yep, that's it. I'm doing my just in case list, updating it.
Sissy, I need the 8th digit of your VIN number. put her O2 sensors in the
Cart.
car.
It's only $40. That's not bad.
Yeah, go ahead and order those. Well, it doesn't matter. You wait till tomorrow.
Okay, what on this list are we ordering tomorrow? I need this to be saved for later.
Okay, you got gloves in there again?
I deleted them.
What is that? Oh, Teflon sheet.
Do we need that? Are we ordering that heat press?
We need to order everything to
Okay.
give it time to get there to where we can utilize that stuff.
What about the cigarette lighter things? Do you need those? Things you got.
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right, onto Washington 260 toward Connell.
I mean, you have okay, those.
Stop it. Yes, order those two.
What about the compression latch? The compression lock
Take the
latch?
first exit on the right, onto Washington 260
Yeah.
toward
That's
Connell.
for this thing, isn't it?
Well,
Patches. Patches. It's over in here.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I think they're in the materials. Emergencies. Cheese boards, and I put those in the cart too.
yeah. You need to make sure my shirts are in there. If you're getting shirts, if the moderator shirts, the press, the patches.
18 cents. What about all this stuff for the pictures?
No, that don't need to be in there.
Take that. Do you want me to keep both of these, the lighter and the darker one? Or just order one for now of whichever?
No, do one of each.
Okay, I had a big brisket board, but I deleted it out of there. $682.27.
How much?
$682.27.
What the hell? I know that the price is $220. What else is in there?
All the t-shirts. And look at the list. Look at the Amazon. $683 before tax. Hey Abel, honey, how are you?
Okay, I've been looking at hats.
Yeah, there ain't any hats in there.
No, I'm looking at hats. And they have a 12 pack for $30, which is $250 a piece. They got
ready for a nap, I bet. All right, Logan.
What's he beating to?
He said I gotta go. I'll check back soonest.
In 2 miles, exit highway right, onto Washington 17 toward Mesa.
Okay? Did you put hats in there?
No, I'm gonna let you look at them. I can't tell by looking if they're good quality hats or not.
I couldn't tell that either.
Get to them for a second.
Take the first exit on the right, onto Washington 17 toward Mesa.
the weight loss, I guess.
Guess they're leaving Sturgis.
I guess.
order 1 3-pack, and let's check the quality.
Okay.
And I'll just make them for me.
Okay.
Or
Well, if that's the case, then which colors do you want?
or maybe order 2.
Well, then tell me which two you want.
They do the first one.
Okay.
Do the first one and second one.
Okay.
How much are they?
The first one is 17 for 3. The second one is 19 for 3.
I just want to make sure we're going to sell a good quality hat. I don't like a shitty hat.
I get it.
I mean, this hat right here, if we can find. Wait a minute. What brand is this?
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right onto East Karchner Street toward Karchner
I don't know what
Street.
brand of hat this is. It doesn't say.
Let's see.
This one's a Richmond. see what other brands I have back there.
Chino hats. Way too expensive for this type of hat. My ass, that's actually cheaper than anywhere else. $20 a ball.
What?
This hat, they're charging $20 for. I was trying to see if it would tell me
That's
the brand. Brand name. Yeah, I know. I was trying to see if it would tell me what the brand name was.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say. So. Yes, Mr. Deborah, but I haven't cut it off today because we're going to be parking pretty soon. So Steven said it would be stupid to cut it off to restart it for like 4 hours. Just leave it today's running.
Just order 1 and 2, the first and second one. And we'll see what kind of quality hats they have. If nothing else, those are my practice hats. You know.
Well, they start total is like $710 before
It's got to be done.
yeah, I don't like these shirts.
Which ones?
Well, he didn't need Bo didn't need a pocket, or did he? Look at that. Yes, he does want pockets. If he does want pockets, then he can use that shirt.
Before.
Stopping right before Snoqualmie for the night, and then we'll be going home in the morning. We got curfews that we have to get through. We have to plan it just right. borrow
need that for the bus.
I meant while I was working in it. But I don't need it. I'm fine to work in the heat. You need AC.
I don't need AC, but I gotta have air movement.
I get that. But that AC unit would work, I think, really well for that room or for that storage unit. Especially if you have a fan circulating it, you know what I mean?
The best thing I've found on Marketplace is a guy had a bunch of fans right here, $70 a piece.
Yeah.
He's in Lancaster.
Sorry, y'all. We're talking bus stuff for when we get to the house Labor Day. So, double check, make sure everything's going to be there.
Well, I don't want you ordering until tomorrow.
22nd through 24th.
We're gonna play with shirts and hats and all that bunch of stuff.
August 15th. Saturday.
Which we're
As
not
long as
ordering.
it's all there by the 7th of September, I'm fine. Or the 3rd of September, whatever it
When are we going home?
is. Well, the 7th is Labor Day. So I figured the
And that's a Monday.
Friday, yes, the Friday is the 3rd. I think. I'll look at the thing in a second. Calendar is the 7th. Yeah, the 4th is Friday.
Okay, so
We need to deliver the 4th of Friday.
you need to tell Dan, you need to send Dan a message and tell him Labor Day home plans, deliver on the 4th and be home
Go
until,
back out on the 4th. Or on the 11th.
we'll load out Friday so we have a weekend load.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Labor Day home time plan is to deliver a load Friday
Morning.
morning, 9:03. And have a pickup weekend load.
A weekend load picking up.
Weekend load picking up on 9/11. Labor Day home time plan is to deliver a load Friday morning, 9/3/2026, and have a weekend load picking up on 9/11/2026. Just FYI.
Yeah, let's-
Okay, back.
Because even though we're going to be working on the bus, when we're out of the truck, we're still going to need a couple fans. That's just all there is to it. It doesn't matter if you're working on the bus in January and February, you're probably going to need fans.
Frank says, you remember those big warehouse fans? He said, I got one of those for my place a while back. It cost me $100. So
Yeah,
fans are expensive, I agree with you.
fans are expensive. I was thinking I was going to get on Marketplace and grab a couple for like $20. Nope.
Did Daddy still have a squirrel fan? I don't think he did.
I found some that I sent Elizabeth. I told her to go get 2 of them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. They're like the one we used to have in the bedroom, that big shop van we used to have in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Those move quite a bit of air. And you can pick them up, move them around with you. What are you doing? I was nowhere near you. But I'm gonna try to figure out my laser so I can get it working. But
$250
for what?
42-inch shop fan.
The thing is when we're done with the bus, we'll sell them. We won't need them.
$75 for those great ass vehicles.
Okay, so I was looking at tables because I gotta have something to put that crap on in that smaller storage. The laser, the press, all that.
Yeah.
Tables are outrageous also. So I found a desk, one that you can sit at or raise it up to stand at for $50. That's cheaper than any of the tables I found.
Marketplace.
Yep. We also need to let Savannah know, because Savannah runs the household, that all the stuff that they have in our storage needs to go.
The only thing up there that's in there is that dining room table.
There's a dining room table in there.
Dining room table with those 4 chairs.
How big's the table?
I don't know. It doesn't have the legs attached to it.
Oh.
They're there in storage, but and I think you need to let her know because she don't answer my phone calls. Ask her if there's another place she could store it because we're gonna need that spot. She can store it at her mom and dad's.
She didn't answer. We're taking the boat over to Jenny's.
She said we could.
You need to double check that.
Will the boat fit in there if you have the tables lining the walls?
No.
What are we gonna do with all the damn pallets?
Pallets will be fine if the boat's gone. If nothing else, let us leave it over there for the week, and then we can put it back in storage, and then maybe take it back over there while we're working on the bus and stuff. You know what I mean?
stopping?
There's a Subway at the Loves and a Arby's at the.
No, I'm saying between here and where we're
I
stopping.
don't know. I think that's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. I'm gonna put this in the cart. It just went up $120. Actually, let me look on Marketplace.
There's a TA coming up that's brand new, it says. It's got a little taco shop in there, and Applebee's, and IHOP.
I'm not doubting you, I'm doubting them.
So clean, lots of parking. And reviews only go back 4 months. Damn.
What?
That's what it's here.
Do they have the Applebee's and shit?
That's what the side of the building says. Look, side of the building. It has
Okay, where's it at?
a Miss J's Indian Cuisine, Applebee's and IHOP, a Tacos Guadalajara.
Where's it at?
Exit 74. It's like 6 miles up the road. It's not Subway.
Oh, that's fine. they take the food off of the parking like most of them do.
Yeah. Applebee's, IHOP, Guadalajara, Spice Room, Indian food. Yeah, this is it.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Wine country, son.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn at the first right onto West Wine Country Road.
Kind of hidden over here.
Turn at the first right
Did we
onto
get back on the
East
highway?
Silver Road.
I hope the hell I just didn't screw up.
Turn at the first left onto Bethany Road.
I didn't even think about that. Son of a...
I'm sorry.
Come on, this is truck entrance. You're not supposed to be over here. Excuse me.
Yeah, it looks like you can go back to where we just exited from.
Yeah.
And your clover leaf back on.
Okay, good.
I think that's what it's showing. Yeah, it was a two-way, what looked like a two-way thing right there. And it don't look like it's all paid, so.
Is this too much of an angle, you think? I don't think it is.
I'll figure it out.
I don't think it is.
Okay, so look and see if that's right. But it shows us to go behind it. I guess we'll just go right back out here. Over this back on. It looks like. Hey, Kelly. No, I think we're parked for the night. Oh, here. You go put this up.
looks like I'm back on. I don't think this is too much. And I've got those 2x4s I can.
That's fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, y'all.
It is quitting time, Justin.
We's done. Now,
This gives me
let
time
me
to
tell
do
you what
laundry
time we're going to
tonight.
be on.
This gives me time to do laundry tonight.
We don't even know if they have laundry.
Yeah, they do. I saw the pictures.
Okay, so we're 214 miles. We have, this is 6 of 73, so 73 miles up to 90. And 90,
It's an hour and a half. And then we've got the curfew.
we're on 100 miles to 90. On 90. But we can't hit that until,
9.
well, we can hit 90. So we got 160 miles. That's,
What's the mile marker at 90 right there?
we're going to be back on at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, California time.
6, 7, 8. So 8
No.
Eastern time.
No, 5 a.m. is wrong. That would be 8 o'clock
That'd be 8 o'clock what?
that we would hit the curfew. We can't hit it till 9.
So we don't need to leave here before 6.
Yeah, we're going to be on at 6 California
It'll
time.
be 9 Eastern, 8 Central.
Yeah.
The thing for curfew for Washington, 90. We have 90 mile marker 2.54 up to 18.36 for 10 feet wide. And
Because we're getting off of mile marker 10.
getting off of what?
Off of 10 onto 405 at mile marker, or getting off of 90 mile marker 10 to get on the 405.
So we can't hit the first part of 90 then at all until 9 a.m. Because that's 10 foot wide. Down here at this part, you can hit it with being 11.2 wide.
That's Spokane. That's 300 miles
I
behind
know.
us.
That's what I'm saying.
So why are you even talking about that, baby?
Because that's the only part down here you're allowed to be on before 9 a.m.
But that doesn't affect us.
I understand that.
Then why are you talking about it?
Because it's 90.
But it doesn't affect us.
Anyway, so what is the mile marker right there at 82 and 90? Do you know?
I think it's
90?
110. Or, no, it's 110. Should
And
be
it's
right
going
at.
down from there?
Yes.
So we'll have 100
we
miles
So we'll have 80 miles.
on 90?
Yeah, and we got 70 here, so that's an hour and a half. That's 150, 160 miles.
So that's
So we need,
2.5, 3 hours.
we can leave here about 6.
6:30.
Because it's going to take me a while to
6:30,
climb
8:30.
Snoqualmie.
2 to 2.5 hours. That would put us there between 8:30 and 9.
Yeah, that's fine.
If we left at 6:30.
6:30, yeah. We leave at 6:30, we know it'll be 9.
That's what I'm saying. If we leave at 6:30, that's 2.5 hours.
Okay, do you want to take laundry in now?
No, I want to go eat. Anyways, so yes, it is quitting time. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 Eastern time, yes. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys.
Thanks for playing. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks
Y'all
for
have
all
a
the
good
likes and
night.
subscribes and all that bunch of stuff.
Yes. Thank
Hang
you
on,
guys.
hang on. Let's see. There you go.
New subscribers. Thank y'all. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.